All right. Week what? Week 7 in a row of going inside Matriarch and throwing snitch scanners. Yay! So refreshing. Okay, turn this on. Bear with me while I get this YouTube stuff set up. I don't even know if my mic is working yet or not. Okay. Edits. Upload thumbnail. What are we doing for a thumbnail here? Same old, I guess. Yeah. Show more. Nope. Game title, Arc Raiders 2025, multiplayer game of the year. Lost 95% of its players in less than a year. What is Embark gonna do about it? We shall see. October 8th. Okay. Should have a thumbnail up. Okay, let me pull this up on my phone. Channel. Check that. Channel. Okay, should be working. Okay, 8:57. There's something I gotta do at 9. Okay, let me pull the chat up on the browser. Refresh this. Close this. Less cluster. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. So what can I do? And why is this? What's going on with the color on the screen? It feels very dim. Okay, hold on. I gotta check the color settings here. HDR? No. Off. Ugh, is that gonna restart the game? Okay, am I still live? Apparently HDR was on and it made it look very dark. Testing. Okay. Alright, game looks better. Now, yeah, colors are much better now. Much better. Okay, so I have to do 3 trials still. I'm a slacker this week. When was the last time I did trials? Thursday, I guess. Feels like forever ago. Damage arc using medium ammo. Like, it feels like that's like a week ago. Well, I guess it is just about a week ago. Okay, damage arc using medium ammo. That was my one try, one and done on I think it was on Monday or Tuesday. So without much research, just went in there and winged it with a couple renegades and a torrente, and that's a decent score. I'm happy with that. I don't really need to muster up a full backpack of medium ammo again this week. I think I'll be good. Damage arc enemies using pop triggers, however, I do need to get done because I have all the pop triggers ready to go. So I just gotta look for the opportunity to score a Matriarch map condition. Now that we have access to other servers, that is an option, but I would not recommend using like foreign servers if you don't have to when you're trying to be precise with things and not die due to like input lag and high ping. Anyways, Bluegate Matriarch on NA servers is on at 11 p.m. So in 2 hours. So I could do it in 2 hours. I also have to do. I could take another run at Containers in the Swamp. That was my only try as well. I did that and medium ammo together, same day. There is one more damn Electrostorm before reset, and it's on at 1 a.m. Eastern Time. So that'll be in 4 hours. I'm not too sure. I think I could probably get another 3,000 points if I really tried hard. But, you know, it's 3,000 points. Same thing with the medium ammo. If I really tried hard, I can maybe squeeze out 35,000. I'm good with that. What's the other thing? Destroy wasps. I got all the snitch scanners. So I farmed them up off stream. Lucky for you, you don't have to watch me shoot snitches for an hour and a half straight, or however many bird cities I would be able to squeeze into an evening. Yeah, but if you do need any pointers farming snitches, I have done that on stream multiple times. So make sure to hit the sub and use the notification button too. That way you know when I go live. Sometimes I'm farming snitches because it seems like pretty much every week for the last, I don't even know, 5, 6, 7 weeks has been about farming snitches and using snitch scanners for your trials, right? Sometimes literally for destroying wasps, sometimes just for doing damage, like with the explosive mines. That's how we did it. Yeah, it's a good way to deal damage that's safe and easy. Although tedious to farm all the snitch scanners. But I usually farm up an average of 6 to 8 stacks of snitch scanners in a single raid on Bird City. So I average, say, 21 snitches, 21 scanners per raid. That would be like up to 24 and as low as 18, right? So 18 to 24 snitches every single raid on Bird City. Pretty easy. You just camp the abandoned highway and you have access to like 4 or 5 pretty frequent snitch spawns, like every minute or so, right? So that's how I do that. Anyways, so I got the gear to do the trial. Loot arc enemies. Unfortunately, my last stream on Thursday, I think, was when I gave this a go, and I died on Stella Knights to a Firefly after resetting multiple times to ensure that I got the Bastion in the loading bay for the 12 or however many lootable parts the Bastion has. I don't know if anybody actually knows that. I should probably just look it up instead of like always just acting like I'm helpless and not knowing it. How many lootable parts does a Bastion have? Man, AI doesn't know the answer to this. How many lootable parts does a Bastion have? Maybe it would help if I spelt it correctly. Instead of dopes, does not have a fixed number of lootable parts. I don't know if I buy that. I think it does have a fixed number of lootable parts. I think sometimes they just disappear into the terrain and the geometry of the map. Howdy, Fezzik. I'm doing all right. I gotta do 3 trials tonight, so I'm all prepped pretty much and ready to go. I just have to do 1 minor farm because I have, depending on what my loadouts are going to require, but I got no mod components, no advanced mechanicals, so I'm gonna have to go do that real quick. And then I gotta do loot arc on Stella Knights. I've got to do destroy wasps with all my snitch scanners on hidden bunker, and I've got to go inside the Matriarch and throw pops. Yeah, so those 3. Probably not gonna bother with. There is another damn Electrostorm tonight at 1, so I could try to improve my score, but I'm not too pressed about it. And same thing with medium ammo. I know I could do better since I messed up shooting the turbine for like 7 minutes or 8 minutes, however long it was, with my Renegade from far away and dealing, I don't know, it seemed like maybe every 5 shots or so I was actually getting XP for damage. So I think if I would have focused like shredders and other stuff instead of the turbine, or if I would have been more accurate. But anyways, I'm not gonna don't need to be doing it again tonight, I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna have time anyway. And I need metal and rubber. I mean, I do have money for, speaking of money, actually, I was gonna say I have money to buy ammo, but I typically don't like doing that because it's a ripoff to buy something that you can craft. But there is one thing that money buys you that nothing can craft, and that is a skill tree reset, which I am going to need to do at 10 o'clock, so in 45 or 54 minutes, Hidden Bunker is going to be on. And then I'm going to have to switch to the fly swatter thing, because I'm going to have to do I'm going to try the melee option. I did the lootables on Hidden, cycling bombas and bastions near fuel pipes, but you're probably better with the scanners there. Yeah, I might be able to squeeze 2 rounds into Hidden Bunker, but I'm also not very familiar. I've never actually done Hidden Bunker to farm bastions and bombardiers, so I'm not too sure if I'm not too sure if I'm gonna have time to do it, because I need to do my Wasps trial as a priority. So I'm fine with doing Stella Knight, even if it's a lower score. But you know, I might get lucky and get like 15-20k on Stella, and I'd be happy with that. But I do need to familiarize myself with with that run for cycling the bombas and bastion. How did it go for you, Fezzik? And then, okay, so right now we got actually three time slots in a row. I can do all 3 trials. So I can do Loot Arc on Stella Knight, and then I can do Spaceport Hidden Bunker in an hour for Wasps, and then Blue Gate Matriarch is at 11. Unfortunately, there's no damn Matriarch unless I want to do it on a Oceanic server at midnight, which I'm pretty sure would be playing with the worst possible ping for me, and that would almost guarantee my death, because there's no way I'm going to be able to like be precise with my timing on the Matriarch to get in there and dodge bullets and dodge arc. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that at like 180, 200 ping, or however much it's going to be. But also there is a damn Matriarch on the European servers at 1, and because I'm almost East Coast North America and North, I'm actually not that far from European servers, can get away with like less than 100 ping sometimes on European servers. So I could do damn Matriarch at 1, but I think screw it. It's not like the main benefit to doing damage arc trials inside the Matriarch, for Dam specifically, is the fact that you can kind of get the Matriarch to yourself, and other players might avoid it because it's in the corner of the map, right? It's like the least ideal map for farming the Matriarch. But you also typically want to be able to kill the Matriarch for whatever trial it is that you're doing, right? To get the most amount of points out of the Matriarch. With pop triggers, you're never going to be... As far as I know, you can't solo kill the Matriarch even with a full backpack of pop triggers. So you're just going to be doing a fixed amount of damage anyways, and then you're hopping out and leaving. So even if it's on Blue Gate where other people are coming to start damaging the Matriarch like towards the beginning of the raid and it'll be more populated, you might still be able to get off all your pop triggers before she dies, right? So I don't think it's the end of the world. Although I would prefer Dam, but I think it's less critical than it sometimes is. Yeah, so Google didn't answer me as far as how many lootable parts Sebastian has. Fezzik had folks doing the trial, so folks were murdering them quickly. Well, that's beneficial. Barely had time to loot one before the next was either down or almost ready to loot. Nice. I guess my biggest worry with that is like, well, maybe it's my own looting habits. Is if I'm really looting, then I'm emptying them out completely. But I guess if people are coordinating and saying, "Hey, can you leave at least one piece of trash loot in there, so the container doesn't despawn." I guess that's another reason why I like the idea of doing Stella. Is I know that I can pretty much loot all the parts to myself because they're going to be in close proximity, and people aren't really competing for arc loot on Stella. They were coordinating. Okay, nice. And so did you mainly hang out down near where the bunkers are, or did you rotate to like towards departure? See, because like if I pull up a map, right? So where doesn't all the stuff? Where's the bunker at even? I've only done hidden bunker like 2-3 times. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? But yeah, I know there's like a ton of bombardiers and bastions that spawn like back in here somewhere, right? Between fuel processing and departure and water towers. And then could there not be other bombardier and bastion spawns like elsewhere on the map, or are they all concentrated there? See, I'm just a noob. I don't even know. I should have watched a video. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna run into Stella real quick. How 340, and my stash is almost maxed out as well. I'm gonna just do a quick Stella run to get my mod components and advanced mechanical components for my weapons, because I lost a Renegade on a South American server. Stayed south and southwest east of departure. Okay. I go back. South, southeast, and west. Okay. Right, yes, this hill. Okay, yeah, I remember. I definitely remember spawns being in there. Because I thought isn't there like another entrance to the bunker over here? Like north of, or directly, I guess directly west of departure. But yeah, anyways, that requires some experience on my side. But yeah, I want to just go do a quick looting run on Stella, even if it's not a full raid. Just to check the temperament, basically, of the lobby. Okay, don't need snap hook, don't really need cloak. And then maybe an anvil. Okay. And then ammo. Yeah, see, I still need launcher ammo too. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. I'm going to have to buy some or craft some. Okay, that's not a whole lot of heavy ammo, but I don't need pop triggers, so I might as well just go into night raid. Minus the hatch key. Okay, yeah, so I need mod components, AMCs, MCs, metal, rubber, and queen reactors and turbine compressors, which I'm not going to find on Stella. That's basically it. I might need to make, maybe I should loot crude and alloy too to make some extra launcher ammo. Okay, so crude and alloy as well. Down my first raider. Entrance is close to departure, right? Down my first raider, he pickaxed me after I did Pop's trial in Stella. He surrendered. I hatched and got my trials points. Nice. Well, I'm glad you redeemed. I'm glad you beat them. Nothing worse than dying to a rat when you actually make an effort to fight them back. I can sell stuff, right? I do need to do my perk reset. I think that's like 180k. Okay, so yeah, I might as well just loot loading bay if I'm looking for mod. Well, mod components I would need to go to lobby pretty much. So I might be SOL on mod components, but I could always craft mod components too out of this exact stuff that I'm looking for here. Oh. Culture Archives key. I am on night raid as well. Issue is my stash is actually full. And surely if I were to loot Culture Archives, or is it confiscation? I didn't even check. Oh, you can stack steering wheels. Archives. For some reason I was thinking the lobby, the checkpoint one, was a pink key, but it's not, it's blue. I feel like it should be pink though, it's a pretty good room. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down there. Yeah, so, I mean, these guys aren't in a hurry to kill the Bastion, which means they might not be trying... Why is it that I can never mantle onto that railing, it seems like. Okay, I'll go up to the mechanical room here in a second. Nice. Can't you go in through the side over there too? That's a trials guy. Okay, I do want all metal. I mean, I could even take magnets. Okay, I think I could drop voltage converters. Okay, yeah, the tooltip thing is annoying me. That's what's throwing me off. Broken guidance system, I'll take that for the augments. Still waiting for a trigger nade trial, I guess. Okay, plastic. Alright. Get my backpack cleaned up so I'm not collecting so much trash. Working on the project now, farm Leaper pulse units to throw a bombardier. Oh, is that a... I don't think I saw that step. Oh, no, I did that already. I'm pretty sure. That's what I did as well. It could be a little bit, speaking of trigger nades, there's a blueprint. It could be a little bit tricky throwing them because they bounce like awkwardly sometimes. So if I had any advice for that, it would just be to like get as close as you can to the bombardier and like kind of throw it as close as you can to your feet, so it has like less potential to like do some weird bounce. Trinkets. How's that a trinket? Glitched arc light ring. Ooh, power rod. Yes, please. Rusted gears will give me mechanical components, so I should probably keep that. I'm not stacking batteries. I don't need canisters. I know that for a fact. And you know what? I don't really need fabric either. I have so much durable cloth right now. I've actually got like 10 stacks. Let's grab all the magnets. Air fresheners, those are always good. What'd this guy loot? Everything? Might need speakers. I probably don't need the oil. I think I'm actually good on chemicals. Oh, Bastion's finally dead. Yeah, so... Okay, I don't need chemicals, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna replace that with arc alloy. It's not like I'm gonna get much advanced arc power cells elsewhere unless I go steal some of that Bastion loot. Canisters, batteries, computer. Even if I don't need the batteries, I can recycle into metal. Okay, so now I need to cross and go over. Mechanical components, sure. Yeah, don't need fabric.
Hey, where are you right now?
Shredder over there. I get more mechanical components out of shredder gyros, but it's not the fastest thing killing them with an anvil. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish looting loading bay before I go into robotic. I know these are already open, but it's not like I'm looking for blueprints. I'm looking for the stuff that nobody wants. Simple gun parts, I don't think I need them actually, so take the metal out of that. No, I don't need rusted tools, springs, yes. Guy that's looking for the other guy. I don't think the other guy's talking, and this guy's like desperate to know where he is. Almost sounds a little sus. Did I skip over? Did I loot this? I don't think I did. More rusted tools. What can I replace with? Am I gonna get more common igniters? Ooh, what's that? Kind of sounds like... Oh, maybe nothing. You know, I think I'm actually good on gun parts, like epic or rare gun parts, so instead of recycling simple gun parts, I'll just confine all rare gun parts into simple gun parts. That guy knows I'm friendly. You know, I'm not doing very good on plastic here, am I? So might as well just take oil. I know it's all just going to convert into chemicals, and I said I didn't really want chemicals. Light bulbs are pretty good. Pretty good to stack on Stella. Light bulbs and air fresheners. You know what? I don't even know. I might be low on wires. But what would I replace? Probably the oil. Yeah, because that would give me rubber as well. Even if I have too many wires, then it's just gonna convert to rubber. More rusted tools. Okay, batteries can go. Of course, I find more batteries. Oh, full stack of steering wheels. That's a first. Okay, I think I've got max metal. I mean, I don't really need 2 stacks of heavy, do I? Unusable gun parts are pretty good. So now I'm overweight. Well, if I'm going to be overweight, then I might as well stay overweight. Or just get out of here right now. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Especially since all of loading bay is pretty much looted. I don't know, like, did I miss anything? I guess these boxes out here on the way to Atrium. No, I'm done with oil. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'd have the shredder to deal with down here, which is not ideal. Being overweight. I'm surprised I actually survived that. What if I just bring it out here? I'm overweight. Leave me alone.
Maybe.
Okay. It's okay if I die now.
It might help up a little bit.
It's like the ultimate skin for hiding in the metro like a rat. You got a garbage bag to blend. See, this garbage bag backpack would have been so much cooler if you could see it being displayed in a raider deck instead of a live event line. I didn't even know this backpack existed until I saw it in my whatchamacallit, my inventory. All right. Now, where am I going to put all this? I'm going to have to build my loadout. Oh, this is going to be painful. I lost my only lightweight stock trying to do the looting arc trial on Stellanite too. So now I'm going to have to use a hull cracker without a lightweight stock. Which is going to feel awful. Okay, magnets, metal. Rusted tools, rusted gears, and that's it. Recyclable. Common igniter, broken guidance system. Stella Archives key is quite nice. So how many of these frickin' epic glitched arc pieces do you need? Why can't they just release new loot like this stackable right off the bat? Why do we have to wait until the event is done and the next one comes out for them to finally make stuff stackable? Okay, just build my next loadout. I don't really feel like dealing with my stash right now. Okay, another thing I think I did wrong too was I think I went double light shields, which, I mean, you know, if I was better at the game I could probably do that, but if I'm out there dying to a single firefly, it wasn't even like I got mobbed in Robotic Sandbox by like a shredder, a tick, a pop, and a fireball, and a turret. Like, it was just one single firefly that I missed 3 hull cracker shots on, just went straight through it. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna bring, not anvil. I think I'm gonna do venator. Because I think that the only mistake I made last time, like the Berletta's pretty good, but it's not fast enough at killing like fireballs, especially. Like having to wait for the fireball to come up to you and open. It's kind of a painful process. Now I finally have, it's been so long since I used a venator, I actually have the right blueprints now to put attachments on this. And then I need a hull cracker. If I wanted better handling with the hull cracker, I could use a flanking augment. Yeah, tick, a firefly, and a wasp, go to Stella. Okay, this hull cracker is... Wait, where did this come from? How did I get... I thought I died with this. That's so weird. Okay, and then I need gunsmith. Wait, do I have any? None of this is for that. So what's this even for? Okay, vertical grip 2 I finally got. Found it, I think, on Damn Night or Hurricane Night. Okay, so I need one of those. Would it actually be noticeable using that on a hull cracker? I feel like it wouldn't really. Maybe I have a spare vertical grip 1. I'll throw that on the hull cracker. And then, oh right, I don't have mod components. And the game doesn't know how to make mod components either, to make an extended medium mag 3. I gotta do half the work for it. Unbelievable. Okay, mod components. I mean, I got a decent amount of springs. I don't need to make that many magazines. I feel like you always need like even numbers of mod components. Do I have seeds for Celeste as well? Not really. But I could buy more springs. Okay, anyways, back to the gunsmith. Now that I finished doing all the back-end work for their supposed smart crafting thing that they did. Okay, well, I'm still technically poor on mechanical components and stuff like that if I can't even craft more than one extended medium mag 3. Okay, and then I'll put this on here, because why the heck not? That can be recycled. Silencer 2, I don't know what that's for. Anyways, if I gotta quit dilly-dallying. I gotta get in there. Turn that into chemicals. Okay. Well, get the whole cracker ammo. I did not farm up much. I have no medium ammo. I wonder why. Maybe the medium ammo trial. Farming snitches with renegades. It's probably overkill. Trial seems light this week, maybe due to other games betas. Like the upcoming week, you mean, or this week specifically? Oh, I can make a decent amount of full cracker ammo. Sweating over nothing here. There. Now I have like no motion cores. That's fine. Don't need wolf packs this week anyways. Okay, I'm thinking 4 stacks is probably enough, but maybe I should take 5. Because I gotta deal with the bastions every now and then too, and I need my deadlines, right? So I need at least 3 deadlines, we'll say. Because I don't know, like the bastion never respawned last time, but I feel like it could respawn. Maybe the spawn was just blocked. Okay, definitely don't need 6 stacks. Like 5 is even gonna be kind of overkill. Safe pocket 1. And then 4 stacks, 5 stacks of medium ammo is probably plenty. Okay, I'll bring a light shield as a backup. And then... Okay, what else? I need snap hook. Adrenaline shots. Photo cloak, maybe. Okay, and then for heals, I could just go with a lot of these. I just feel like I kind of need some speed, and the surge shield recharges are going to slow me down. Because normally I would just bring 1 stack of blues and 1 stack of greens. But instead, if I don't go with any blues, I'll go 3 stacks of greens. 3 stacks of adrenaline shots, probably enough for me. And then herbals. And then the Vita spray was what I was planning on using last time. And I could have out-healed the Firefly. Okay, so how would I do that? I'll bring 2 stacks of herbals as backup to my Vita spray. And I'll try to only use the Vita spray like to heal when it's urgent, and then take the time to swap out for the herbals. I mean, do I really even need the photo cloak? I don't really feel like I necessarily need that. I feel like zip lines would be good. I mean, if I have a whole cracker, I should be just annihilating things pretty quickly. I need to annihilate things quickly. I don't need to pussyfoot around the arc. I gotta kill them and loot them. Okay, so no cloak. Then, how's my snap hook? 100. I could bring zips. Alright, and I'm gonna have to reset too, so I gotta hurry up, because if it's the vape in the middle, then I gotta start over, pretty much. Okay, what was the other thing? Wait, if I don't need to carry the cloak, then I'm gonna stack the herbals and the Vita spray. Yeah, so I'll do that in my quick use. That way I have urgent healing. Got my deadline, and then, I don't know, like zips could be useful. Especially if I'm using a medium shield. But, I mean, I have snap hook. It's fine. I don't think I need it that bad. Okay, Stella Knight. Hull Cracker. Medium. That's probably enough medium ammo, right? I'm sure that's actually plenty. Adrenaline shots. Snap hook. Vita spray. Shields. Heals. I mean, I could bring... Nah. That should be enough heals. Okay, hopefully it's the Bastion. Now, when I died last time, I think I had 8.6 thousand points. And it was around halfway. Maybe a little over halfway, but I was pretty slow on killing the Bastion at the beginning. So, if I can get anywhere between 15 and 20,000, I'll be satisfied enough. Okay. Loading bay. I think I hear Bastion. Yes. Okay, and these are also 2 parts. Unfortunately, I got 1 out of that. Okay, I just need to be patient here and get all the other arc. What the heck? Okay, let's reset. Bastion should have been dead by now, but there's too much other stuff. Okay, start looting. Should be hull cracker ammo, no? Okay, I need to keep doing this until I have no more XP, right? That's what. Drawer. Okay, 27 minutes. That's not horrible. Hello. Hey, free loot here at the Bastion. I'm just doing the trial, so if you guys want to loot it, I'm gonna kill the next one too. Just if you don't mind, leave like one thing in here in each piece. Just so I can, so it doesn't despawn. Not seeing XP. Oh, I did get XP, okay. Start doing all this stuff. Okay, I'm not getting any XP, so I think I should go somewhere else. Somebody's killing stuff over here. Maybe that's in robotic. Let's see, how many points did I get? 2.6. Okay, stuff to loot over here. How's the hull cracker doing? Reload it. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just doing the trial. I just need to loot these containers or search them. Okay. Why did I search that and not even see what was inside of it? Resisting the temptation when it was already too late. Okay, I should probably not have my weapon out so I can run faster. Oh, lobby's open. Seed Vault? I can go to Seed Vault. You know what? I'll hit Business Lounge though first. So there could be a bunch of Arc in here. Loot that. Yeah, lots of ticks over here. I got that one. I hear another tick. Hello. Hello. Okay. Cultural. Hello.
Hell yeah.
I'm just doing the trial for looting stuff. Not taking anything.
I'm just shooting
shit out of him so I can kill him.
Oh, nice. Hey, you're making my life easier. Thank you. Okay, so when should I be back in loading bay? Probably, if I killed it at 27, is it what, 11 minutes for spawn? So 16-minute mark. Nice, thank you.
I killed it, and I also opened some containers. There's a container out here. Oh shit.
I mean, there's no shortage of stuff to loot. I guess it's just the minute little increments of time in between looting each piece that really makes the difference. But also following somebody that's slaying Ark like this. I saw two. I looted two. I didn't see the third, but I'm gonna check Steve Vault. Oh, nice! It's already open. And we got ticks next week. Oh my gosh, there's so much to loot. It's crazy. I kind of wish I could just clear... You know what? Maybe I'll clear some of them out. It's probably a waste of time, but I feel like it's going to be a bigger waste of time double checking all these. Okay, that's just a turret. Two turrets, actually. Bro. Okay, at least get the middle cleared out like I did. I feel like at least if you're gonna loot something, then ticks are probably the most efficient things to loot. Already got that one. No. Where is this frickin' punk? Okay, I did this one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, that counted. Okay, that should be it. Alright, I should probably... I mean, I could do robotic sandbox and then loading bay. Yeah, I'll just come straight out at loading bay and then try and get all the comets. Where's last extract? Loading bay. Perfect. So if I'm lucky, I can kill it 2 more times. I don't want to be late to the Bastion, so I better go check now. Okay, there's a Shredder out there. I don't hear the Bastion. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to robotic. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Burning my time there, Mr. Fireball. Okay, I'll reload while you're doing that. I feel like I'd be able to hear the Bastion spawn, so... It's a med bag. See, we need like a compulsive reloader skill tree perk. For all the pop killing. It's usually compulsive reloading that gets me killed versus pops. I wonder if it's like, I'm not trying to go up there again. I wonder if it's actually better to go... there's a decent amount of stuff in the lobby. But yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's almost better to just do the entire map instead of a confined area. That way you save yourself potential backtracking. Okay. I feel like I have to check loading bay, but maybe I'm not gonna get 2. Just 1 more if I'm lucky. Since when is there like nothing in here? There's 2 shredders. I could double back to Atrium. There's a pop over there. No, I don't want to breach stuff. I didn't even know you can breach that. I mean, there was a lot of stuff in Business Lounge as well. I think Atrium... Is this open? I don't think it's open. Oh, it is. Okay, I just want to go see if the Bastion's here. Okay, well that worked out in my favor. Okay, well that guy's killing stuff. I can go there after. There should be a pop as well. I don't see it though. Whoops. Okay, I need to restock. Okay, I did this one right. Waste a lot of time on these fireballs waiting for them to finish burning. I should probably just go back to Seed Vault. Yeah, because I'm not going to have time to kill a Bastion 2 more times anyways. I could just check loading bay again later. I think I got this. Okay, go Business Lounge, Cultural Seed Vault. Loading bay. If the Bastion's there, I could just finish there. There might be one shredder in here. Never let the shredder come to your piece of cover. Yeah, I'm just banking on the fact that nobody has killed anything since I was last here. Okay, 8 minutes. Yeah. It's probably going to be my last loop through here. No more ticks. Okay, I need to get to Seed Vault. And then loading bay. I'm gonna be pushing it for time though. Okay, all the ticks are back, it looks like. Try a step. Just gotta loot him as I shoot him, even if it means getting swarmed by another one. So I'm never gonna remember what I looted and what I didn't. Okay, these ones out here in the middle. There's a couple. Okay, ideally I'm out of here in the next... There's a shredder coming.
Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
If I'm lucky, the loading, the Bastion's gonna be here. No idea what my points are at. I don't even really care. It'll be sick if it is here. I don't think it is, though. Are the comets back at least? Well, maybe I should just go up to medical real quick. Do about a minute.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Okay, you know what? Good enough. Should be a shredder down here. Hopefully. $55. And there's nothing on this side. Screw it, I'm gonna call it. Run up to another. Can't believe there wasn't another bastion. I already did that one. Where's the most likely one to have lootable stuff? Over here. Nothing? Alright. 16.5. Okay, I said 15 to 20. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I would have had at least one more bastion, it would have been pretty close to 20. I'll take it. Of course, now I wish I just used the light shield the whole time, because I really didn't take that much damage. Probably could have squeezed out another 10% just from the speed. Respectable, yeah, not bad. Thanks. If it was the final week, I probably would have pushed for 20-25, even if it means going on Hidden Bunker or something. And I was kind of like getting the hang of looting them faster and backing out right at the end. And so the trick is, like, as soon as you interact with it and start crouching down, just spam the back button or circle for me on PlayStation, and then it kind of cuts the animation a little bit shorter. And you still get the XP, which means you still get the points. Scrappy's out of food, but I got a maxed out stash anyway, and I'm busy, you know? Can't stay at home all day feeding Scrappy. Gotta get to work here. I feel like I need an emote. There's like a basic, like just a basic command that I always feel like I need that I don't have. I have thank you. There's no like help. Anyway. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty like pretty high threshold for points this week. Like if I just do like average score like I just did on Loot Arc enemies on Stella, like that was average. I could have done better. If I only gave it 2 shots, then I definitely could have done better. But if I just settle for like a mediocre score on wasps and pop triggers, then I'm probably gonna get bumped down to hotshot. Is my guess, or I'll be close. Okay, so now it's what time? 10:15. So Hidden Bunker's up. So okay, how do I do the skill tree? Let's see. Let's reset. Okay, so I definitely need that. that. Okay, I'm just gonna do 5 in that. This one's pretty good. Move faster with shield, yes. Let's do 5. I could build it out first on like a template, but I don't think it's that important. Oh, oops. Take all the major stuff here. You gotta have a little extra, gotta have loaded arms. Effortless swing, I feel like that's like a no-brainer. You gotta be 5 out of 5. Deal more melee damage to drones, but then wasps and turrets can now be destroyed with a single melee. So you don't need 5 out of 5 on this. Right? I would imagine. How many more points? I need to get to 36. Yeesh. Okay, let's go. I like this one. Let's do 5 out of 5 on that. The fight or flight. Because when you definitely notice it, like, especially if you get shot at by a rat or something, then you got, like, all of a sudden you got a ton of stamina. You can dodge roll like 3-4 times in a row or more. Down but determined is definitely pretty good. Same thing with turtle crawl. So I need what? 35 or 36 was it? Oh, 36. Okay, so I need 7 more points. Down but determined, I feel like would probably be... Hold on. Maybe I should just go for the sky clearing swing. Like, if I'm gonna do this whole melee thing, and I need the points anyways, may as well just go all out. 35. And then down turtle crawl is like, while down you take less damage. So I don't think that includes the death, like the damage that you're taking over time from dying. I don't think that includes. I think that's you take less damage from outside sources, right? So like people shooting you, fire damage if you're crawling through fire, that would be good. But generally, if you're not in a PvP lobby and you're downed just from arc, then you don't really need turtle crawl because the arc aren't going to aggro you while you're down. So I'd rather have down but determined. Take longer before you collapse because that would just affect your healing drain over time. When you're critically hurt, your health regens until a certain limit. That's kind of cool. Okay, well I need fly swatter, so that's wasps and turrets can now be destroyed with a single melee attack. I've never done this before, so hopefully it's not a fail with a full backpack of snitch scanners. But down but determined can save us. Get us crawled to the hatch. Maybe I'll set up and do most of the snitch scanners by a hatch. Or an extract. Okay. So everything else, can I still get... I feel like I'm probably gonna need broad shoulders. Okay, loot is revealed faster. That one's pretty good. Gotta have in-round crafting. Make less noise, don't really care. Stam regen while crouched. Your movement speed while crouched is increased. I feel like either of those are not really critical in the least. But I'm forced to take them no matter what. Okay, then I'll go good as new, suffer in silence, traveling tinkerer. I'll make this last beyond tonight. I don't really care. As long as I still have like broad shoulders, Okay, then I'm good. 23 is all I need in survival. That's all I ever need. Security breach is just to like help me regain after the expedition, but I was gonna disable it anyways. Okay, so then the rest I can dump into mobility, and if I wanted to, I could take back on your feet. I mean, that sounds like if it's available, I feel like you just gotta take it. Okay, now climb and vault more quickly. It's so hard to stay on the middle. Okay, nimble climber. Moving around costs less stamina. How many points? I got 27 points. Okay, let's just max that out. Increase max stamina, max it out. Usually my preference is to have mobility maxed out, to at least have vaults on vaults, and vigorous vaulter. And then I like to max out heroic leap and the slip and slide. But sometimes you need security breach and whatnot. I get it. Okay, so I can go for sprint, dodge, roll, sure. I mean, slip and slide, heroic leap. I feel like I gotta get vigorous vaulter, especially since it's just a 1 out of 1 and done. Okay, 12 points. I feel like I need slip and slide, and potentially sturdy ankles. I mean, not really, but let's go at least 1 point in slip and slide. Dodge roll costs less stamina. Sprint dodge roll further. I kind of want all 10 in the dodge roll. Or I could just balance these. I could do, yeah, I'll do a balance. I'll do 3. Okay, and I got 3 points left. Crawl faster while downed. Might come in handy tonight. And then I could go for the calming stroll. 2 points. Fine. Okay, so I got all 6 of the midpoint major skills from all trees, and then I've got fly swatter and back on your feet. Okay. Now I gotta make a loadout. Okay, so cautious. And then how much ammo and how many meds am I gonna allow myself? And do I need snap hook? I really don't need snap hook, I don't think. Maybe I'll take the Vita spray again. Take a full one. And then I'll take a cloak. Okay, let me take what I think I'm gonna feel comfortable with. Okay, I don't know why I'm keeping all these tick pods. No need. I don't know what I'm using for weapons yet. Probably gonna be hole cracker for all the wasps I miss. At least, I mean, 2 stacks would let me kill 48 wasps. And then, like, insta-kill. That could be useful. Plus, if there's, like, hornets or, God forbid, a rocketeer that spawns out of a snitch. Should I even be bothering trying to call over snitches? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna be able to loot shields. backpack or stash is full. Okay, let's go with the snitch scanners here. Well, I guess it'd be Renegade. Not. Okay, Renegade, and I needed attachments for it. Okay, workshop. Let's make some mechanical components. All that rubber I got. Electrical components don't really need right now, I don't think. So I'm just gonna put all the rubber into mechanical, and then okay, mod components, not bad. Oh, I should be able to do it then. Okay, let's go gunsmith, and then I think I had a suppressor too, right? Let's see. Okay, get rid of the Venator. I feel like I should bring a weapon with light ammo though too, like a hairpin. Because what if I run out of ammo and I need to loot light? But why would I run out of ammo? And is hairpin worth more than a stack of like medium ammo? Especially if I'm going to just be killing everything with my melee. Oh, okay, so I just need extended medium mag. I've already got the grip, got the silencer. One spring shy, but Celeste's got me covered. It's 2 stacks. And then... okay, so I have a Vita spray. I have herbals. I have photo cloak. Okay, adrenaline. I don't need adrenaline. I don't need extra shields. Even 1 stack of shields is debatable. Like, I could probably make do without. But then I gotta spend more time looting. Which I'm gonna have time. I got like 30 seconds in between throws, and if I'm doing it on Hidden Bunker, I'm gonna have even more time. So... okay, so Vita spray, right? The only thing that I would feel more comfortable with is having at least 1 more stack of herbals. Stims, depending where I spawn. Yeah, I was thinking that, but do I really need to spawn? Oh, maybe a wolf pack for the first 6. Although you don't really... I mean, you don't really need to throw 6 at the start, do you? I guess if you can, you should. Okay, well, I'd feel comfortable with at least 2 stacks of herbals, personally. And then ammo, maybe I could make do with just 1 stack of medium. Yeah, maybe I should just bring like a Berletta or a hairpin. I did make a hairpin for this. I mean, the thing is, I would have to... you can kill about 20 wasps with that medium ammo. You can kill 48. So that's 68 wasps. I have ammo to kill 68 wasps. And I'm going to be throwing... how many stacks of snitch scanners? Right, because I gotta figure, what if I can only melee like 1 out of, like on average, if I only get 1 every time instead of 2, and then I'm gonna need ammo for the other half. Right. Yeah, the only crunch would be like if you were in a trio and you actually had enough snitch scanners for the entire round. I think on, like, if you were doing it on a 30-minute raid, I think you would have to throw 6 at the start. If you were able to bring in, I think a 30-minute raid, it's 22 stacks of snitch scanners. So if you actually pack that many, I think you have to do 6 at the beginning, and then it's every 30 seconds. But yeah, because it's hidden bunker, or because I'm solo and it's hidden bunker, I have more time, and I can't take in any more snitch scanners than I would on a 30-minute raid anyway. So then, yeah, you could space it out for sure on hidden bunker solo. And likewise, if you're bringing in like less than 22 stacks of snitch scanners on a 30-minute raid, then you can space it out too. At least I think that's how it works. Okay, so, but I mean, then I would also have a hairpin. Maybe I should just bring an extra stack of medium ammo. Right, it's like 3-4 shots with medium ammo to kill a wasp. So I don't know, I feel like I'm probably not being super efficient here. I could be bringing in more snitch scanners. Okay, so let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 12, 20. I have 20 stacks. So that's 60, so that's 120 wasps, right? So if I had to kill half of them, then I can get away with 1 stack of medium ammo and 2 stacks of launcher. Yeah, better to bring an extra stack of medium, I think. Especially because I've never done this before. I'm probably going to miss a bunch of melees. And then I'll bring the hairpin as a backup. Thing is, I could take in more snitch scanners, though. It's such a gamble. And then the heals, like... And I guess I don't need the wolf pack. I kind of like the idea of wolf pack in the first bunch, though. Wait. If I wolf pack the first bunch, that's -2. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to need the hairpin. You can take an extra stack of ammo if no wolf pack, right? Yeah, so maybe I should... Okay, so I'm debating on, do I drop the hairpin or do I drop a stack of medium ammo? Or do I just settle for a little bit less score and be slightly over-prepared? Okay, I'm gonna be slightly over-prepared. I got extra heals, right? I got no utility. I have no snap hook. I have photo cloak, though, just to make sure I get out alive. So as soon as I wolf pack the first bunch, I'll probably swap over to my cloak and 1 stack of herbals. So then my quick use will look like this, basically. And then, yeah, just 1 stack of snitch scanners in my quick use. So, because I want herbals there, I'll put those there. Alright. Okay, hopefully nobody else is doing this. Hidden bunker, 24 minutes to go. I gotta remember, all I have is a medium shield. So best to do this somewhere on the outskirts. Look for the final extract. Make sure I have cover. Scores I've seen for wasps solo, 30 to 40k. So I already know. I've seen a couple of loadouts just briefly, and I'm bringing in more stuff than necessary. But you gotta remember, I haven't been soloing trials. I've only been trioing them with Mailman and Kairos. So only like in the last week or two have I actually started soloing trials. Okay, so I'm at Jiangsu. I mean, where's last extract? East Plains. Well, I guess I gotta cross. I'll just go all the way around the outskirts.
Take care of the locks and grab whatever's in the bunker before anyone else gets to it first.
Oh, that was pretty effective. Okay, so then cloak, herbals, safe pocket some of those. Okay, let's try this. I don't even have cover. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. Hopefully nobody comes over here and tries to kill me. I have a cloak though, so it doesn't matter if I have cover, right? I'll just do this all the way. Oh, this is so easy. It's not even funny. Dud. Okay, there we go. I hit the timer. I want to keep throwing them though, just to deter anybody else from throwing. Just gonna run around the outskirts the entire time until I get to the extract. Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. Okay, how about I loot some? I have the hairpin, right? So I'll take the shields and I'll take the ammo. I should probably take these arc parts too, so I can be done with this frickin' project. Nope, I almost threw two. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just pick it back up anyway. Oh, okay. Finally missed. Thought I heard somebody else. That's fine. I don't need shields that bad. I need glitched arc parts. Okay, let me give myself a waypoint here.
Go to that location.
Oh, that's bombardiers. Okay, how about I just stay the hell away from that? I mean, if I was also trying to, like, really trying hard, I would call over snitches, but now that they can spawn rocketeers and fireflies, I don't know if that's a good idea. Hopefully this does not bring... Oh, somebody else must have thrown one. But I want to stay the heck away from that bombardier. Okay, I have 100 ammo. Here, how about I just keep the gold? Yeah, I need more ammo. Oh my gosh, heals too. Okay, resist. I must resist. Okay, I'll go ammo over everything else. Actually, I probably need ammo the least because I'm probably not even going to have to use this. Oh, people are... Oh, right. Bombardier because of the hidden bunker. I totally forgot about that. So I might be coming across some people here. Because what am I going to do when I'm done? I guess I'm just going to hang out close to the extract, call snitches. See, like, if I call this snitch over right now,
Snitch, over there.
I would rather get rid of all my scanners first. That way, if it spawns a rocketeer and kills me, I'll be less upset about my decision. But 2 for 1. This is much easier than I thought. That is until I get shot in the back by somebody. Right. Oh my gosh. Dan, or Fezzik, thank you. It's good thinking. Yeah, because I mean, there's literally no point. I mean, technically, you could kill the snitch and get it to call. So that way you get 4 wasps out of it instead of 2. That's like elite level. I don't know if I'm there yet. But yeah, I could do that. But I think I'm still gonna wait because I won't be able to throw it until I'm out anyway. Oh shit. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, right here. Okay, epics and legendaries only. I think somebody's nearby. Ooh. Wish there was a merge backpack button. Okay, you know what? Keeping the ammo. Okay, that's it. After that, wait, where's my... Okay, next spot, I'll go over there. Oh, screw you. I was jumping and swinging. Okay, 2 stacks of light ammo should be plenty. That's enough to kill, what, it's like 7 hairpin shots? I mean, it should be enough. How much ammo have I used? Not even a quarter. Not even a quarter of my ammo's used. I'm a little bit over a quarter of the way through this.
Attention raiders, the sound antennas have just been activated.
Okay, 2 for 1. Screw it. Okay, let's organize a little bit. Those wasps up ahead or bombardier or spotters? Be nice to run into a natural wasp. I don't know, maybe I should be taking more power cells as well. I mean, I haven't even used a single shield recharger yet though, so I think I'm fine. I do hear a raider cache. I don't think I can take that. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm just a snitch scanner throwing nomad. Okay, somebody just shot. I don't know, the bullet went in my direction. Not too sure how I feel about that. Not too sure. I think I'm gonna go to the electrical substation where there's gonna be absolutely nobody.
To that location.
Okay, because I don't want to get shot from the control tower. Yeah, that control tower. Whoops. Actually, maybe I should go to like control tower after or something. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save myself at least one stack of hull cracker, and then switch to renegade. Because I would rather have more hull cracker at the end of the raid than not. So, for reasons such as rocketeers, etc. In fact, I could just switch to medium now. I'll get rid of a whole stack of medium. Okay. If only I could stack them. Here, let's be responsible. 3 stacks of light and 3 stacks of arc power cells. If the worst emergency happens, I'll be good. Okay, renegade. Good. Yeah, you could probably just do this with a hairpin. No ammo. A hairpin with no ammo. No light ammo, no medium ammo, no renegade. Just a hairpin and a hull cracker. Probably be fine. Oh, whoops. It's been a minute since I threw one and got a dud, so I might be a little bit behind here. Oh, there's a hornet. Not a wasp, though. Man, this spot like gold or something? What's going on here? Yeah, let's start grabbing that. I don't want to move off this platform. Okay, halfway through. Oh, that was fast. Whoops. That was a bit of an awkward angle. Okay, I want to at least get caught up. So I'm throwing duds. Oh, finally. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's bull. I waited too long. You know what? You guys get a whole cracker shot. What's... Oh, it's a wasp. Shoot. Whoops. Oh, great. Now here comes the hornet. Oh, at least he's got medium ammo for me. As if I need it. Might need that hornet driver, though. Okay, I should probably start to get moving. Oh, I don't have a snap hook. I don't know though, I kind of like it up here. I feel like I'd be able to hear somebody if they came to try and rat me. I think what I'll do is when I get closer to like say my last 2 stacks of snitch scanners, I'll start heading towards the middle-ish of the map where I could potentially get natural wasps or call in snitches or kill snitches for more scanners. What if I did overhead swing? Probably doesn't really make much of a difference. I feel like a horizontal swing is better though. Still got more than 2 stacks of Renegade. Somehow I collected a dirty damaged snitch scanner. Okay. So throw about 5 more and then I'll get going. Oh my gosh. So many glitched dark parts. No idea what I've looted and what I haven't. I know for a fact I need more of those. Actually, I'm on the stage right now where you need the blue ones. Okay. No, sorry, 6 more, and then I'm going. Okay, 5 more. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh. I only had to wait like 2 seconds. Kinda wanted to get that Hornet driver back. Okay. Maybe by the time I'm done, I'll have like a perfect arrangement here of stuff for the project. Okay, 2 more after this, and then I'm going. Okay, you know what? That's enough. I think I got enough orange ones. In fact, what? Except they recycle into really good stuff. So, I mean, I could go to, like, top of container storage. Kind of wish I had a zip line, though. This one's definitely gonna work. I had to spend all that time shooting that one. No! Oh my gosh, I thought it might have broke it or something. Very nice. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll save myself 1 stack. What did I just grab? No, thank you. Okay, 1 more after this. There we go. Okay, save the last stack to throw in between other stuff. I think I need a couple more of those too. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need to loot anything else. Let's just find some stuff to shoot. Okay, I got 100 shots on my Renegade. Somebody's using an Osprey.
Let's go to the container
I have not
storage.
seen any Raider flares in the distance. Okay, well, since I'm waiting around here, if there's nothing to shoot, I'm just gonna throw them. Oh, I thought I got you. Okay, I have no adrenaline. Okay, that's a Rocketeer. That's a Snitch. Hornet, Firefly. Okay, you need to be recalled about every 7 seconds or so. I'm too scared. We just took our first damage. Okay, we got one extra snitch scanner. I don't know why I threw this one already. Didn't even need the hairpin, holy. What's that?
Hornet.
Yeah, I don't need you. Okay, well, screw it.
All Raiders, we have Arc on screen.
Okay, 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Come on, there's gotta be some more wasps.
5 minutes.
I should, if somebody tries to PvP me, I'll offer them golden key cards. There's a snitch. Do I let it call in? Oh, it might die anyway. Let it call in and loot it. Problem is, if I die out here, where am I gonna die at? Fuel depot? Hello. I'm just doing the wasp trial thing. Hey, do you need any gold key cards? The circuitry ones? With the glitched arc circuitry? Oh, hey, do you need any glitched arc circuitry? Like the legendaries?
no, thank you.
You sure? I have like 10 of them.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the snitch scanner. I need that. Okay, 2 minutes to go. Got some friendlies around. Oh, nice.
Hey, buddy. I
Yeah.
have something for you. Can you think it's...
Oh, thank you.
I repeat, 2 minutes.
How's it going?
GG's.
I'll touch it. GG's. It's like a party.
That's kind of cool. It's my last one. Gosh, freaked out for a second there. Hey, does anybody need the legendary arc circuitry for the project? I got like 10 of them. Here, I'm gonna drop some here. There's some over here on me.
Thank you.
Oh, you bet. You need the pink ones, or? Here, have some pink ones.
I should be fine with these.
There's 2 pink ones if anybody wants. Alright. GG. Okay, no idea what my score is. That was like the most chill, casual wasp run. Okay, I'm gonna turn the AC up here for a minute. Okay, and then the next trial is Matriarch. 33.2k. Okay, I will take it. It's actually better than I thought that I would get. Look at all these upgrades. See, imagine if this was just a narrator deck instead of like this, where you can't even see the icons. People will be so happy. Okay, well that put me from position 800 and something down to 550 almost, so. Let's see who's on my page. Anybody I recognize? No, I don't recognize anybody. Everybody that I would recognize is probably in the top 200. Okay, so I just got to do pop triggers now on damn Matriarch or Blue Gate Matriarch. And then if I check the map schedule, let's see here. Okay, so if I end up failing this, actually, first of all, what am I going to do with all this circuitry projects? Donate it. Should have just grabbed more of the white ones. And I don't have any of these. I only got one of those. So I got all this other epic and legendary glitched arc crap taking up my entire stash. Okay, so if I wanted to go do pop triggers, how many am I gonna take? Probably 20 stacks. And then my question is though, do I have enough for a second run? And I'm definitely gonna go Survivor Augment because I'm more than likely gonna go down. Okay, so let's say I went with something like that. You need Snap Hook. Probably need extra heals because it takes self-inflicted damage. So 2 stacks, maybe 3 stacks of herbals and a Vita spray. I don't know. Might not even need the Vita spray really. Okay. Oh, you can put pop triggers there. Sick. Okay, so no zip. I'm definitely going to need adrenaline shots and a hatch key. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that. Hatch key. Do a bare minimum. Wait, not in quick use. Yeah, so if we were in trios, we'd probably get about like 50k, 50, 55, if not more, because we'd be able to throw 29 stacks of scanners, and we'd be able to aggro all the snitches and natural wasps in a trio. Okay, so that's how many stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 12, 20 again. So it seems like no matter what I do, I'm only comfortable bringing in 20 stacks of items. Wait, that's having no ammo though. So, hold on, that's not right then. I'm gonna have to drop 1 stack of heals probably. I mean, do I really need a hatch key? Yeah, because what if I get a bad spawn, right? If I get a bad spawn, do I really want to go to an extract without a hatch key? I could. What's the trade-off though? The trade-off is I need ammo to kill more pops after, so I definitely need medium ammo. And I need the equalizer. I got 33.2k, so not bad. And then there was a good bunch of people throwing snitch scanners right at the end there, I guess because they saw that I was doing it. Maybe they were trying to just like 3-star trials or something, because nobody was interrupting my snitch scanner throwing. Actually, there was one point where I thought somebody must have thrown a snitch scanner to interrupt it, but Maybe they gave up when they realized it wasn't working ever. But yeah, one guy dropped me a stack of three at the end too. I don't know if you saw that. 33k, yeah. Okay, so I should probably go medium shield, right? If I'm going to be in the Matriarch. And if I'm going to be taking self-damage. So I'm going to have to go Surge Shield, and then ideally medium. Okay, so I'm going to need something to break the armor quick, so Equalizer. It comes with ammo, people say. Therefore, you don't actually need to bring in another weapon, or another stack of ammo. And if it's preloaded, so is that just one magazine that it's preloaded with then? I guess so, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So if I miss, what am I gonna do? Use a Renegade. I'm not gonna miss. I just feel like Renegade's got the most total damage for killing pops. Except an Anvil would be good too. Anvil would be probably better for the Renegade, or for the Shredders, if I run into Shredders while farming pops. Except I have to, what am I going to be using the pops on afterwards, right? It's just going to be other pops or random stuff. I was too afraid of getting ratted to do it on hidden. Oh, it was pretty good there at the end. It was all friendlies. Guess I got lucky. Okay, so that would be 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 stacks. It's gonna be slow running up there with the medium shield. Here, you know what? I'll get rid of the green shield rechargers. I think I'm okay with Renegade. And I'll bring in exactly 20 stacks of pops. You okay, Pluto? And then, so if I die, do I have enough to do it again? Not quite. I'll have 13. So if I do 20 now, I'll have 13 on the second try. Or I could split it and give myself like 2 even tries, but then I'd be doubting myself, wouldn't I? Okay, so that's probably going to be my loadout. I'm going to have to get a good... Well, it's Blue Gate, actually. I'm doing it on Blue Gate. I forgot. It's not Dam. So I shouldn't need to hatch out. So drop the hatch key and go... 1 stack of medium, 21 stacks of pop triggers. And then, what am I gonna loot? I can loot our power cells, I guess, as I kill stuff. I'd be more comfortable if I had... Wait, so that's... 16 plus 4 is exactly 20. Okay. Oh, Frey. Okay, I'm gonna take the dogs out. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go see if I can get inside the Matriarch again this week for the 7th consecutive week. Okay, I'm back. Okay, turn off the AC for a minute. Oh my gosh, I can hear so much better now. Alright. This is a pretty risky loadout. If it's PvP, I gotta remember I don't have a hatch key. And I don't know how I feel about looking like this guy. If there is a rat, and there's the fog of war, and then they see me, they might think I'm the rat. Okay, also, I'm technically done with the fly swatter perk. Well, wait, actually, we got the same exact trial again next week, starting tomorrow. So, I guess I may as well just keep the skill tree the way it is. I don't know why they did the exact same trial 2 weeks in a row. Okay. What am I missing? I would like to have zip lines. Oh, BRB. Okay, another thing that I think I would like to have is zip lines. Zip lines and a hatch key, but then I'd be down to 19. I have 21 right now. Zip lines, hatch key. Screw it. I mean, how many points am I actually losing by sacrificing 6 pop triggers? Is it going to be the end of the world? I can go into the tunnels after too, right? Because I think there's a bunch of pops in the tunnels. It's true, I didn't really think about that. I was thinking damn Matriarch the whole time because that's what I was going for. And then in which case you can just go to water treatment and run the tunnel all the way to primary facility and kill all the pops. Okay, so zips. I don't have any. Workshop. Utility. Okay, and then hatch key. I have hatch key. Okay, and then this way too, if I do die, then I have similar amount of pop triggers left for a second attempt. There. Okay. I don't know, the zipline can be handy around the Matriarch. Oh, locked gate is up too. Yeah, you had hidden bunker, missing ammo for equip. Yeah, I know. Freya, get out of there, bad girl. Oh, Freya ate the cat food. Not all of it. No, you're bad. Come lay down. After I just fed you your own food and everything. That's just greedy. You're not even supposed to get a midnight snack, Freya. You're not even supposed to. Okay. Here we go. pretty fresh.
Listen up, friendo.
See, this is why I
Looks
wanted
like
the
there's
zip line.
Matriarch nearby. If you're crazy enough to
We go
square
from
up to it, you better keep an eye out for its little babies. They ain't exactly
high
harmless
point
like humans
to high
are.
point without
Catch my
having to
drift.
traverse any valleys. Should have slid first. Well, that was smooth. Okay. I don't know how many I should be shooting at once. Maybe just two? Okay, I gotta remember, this is my only stack of shield rechargers, I think. Is that a deadline? Hello? Please don't shoot the Matriarch too much. I'm inside. This is so random, like I'm not even checking my points or anything, it's just... Uh-oh. Okay, let me fully shield up. I'm almost done. Oh, rude. Okay, I'm gonna save my shields, because I really need to loot. There. have one more zip line. Oh, she's still on me. You know what? Maybe I just cloak and get out of here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Okay, well, see, this is why having the hatch key is not so bad. Ideally, somebody has a defib, though. Hey, does anybody have a defib? Hello? Anybody want to pick up a helpless raider? What's my score? I have no idea. Somebody could just knock me out, and then I'd have no points. Problem is, there's 22 more minutes to like collect pops. Hello? I mean, I could do it again with the rest of my pop triggers. Okay. Well, I used all my pop triggers, and I sacrificed 22 minutes of potential scavenging and getting a few more points. So how many points was that? 15k, 15.7k. I mean, that's really not bad. Oh, I finally got it. Finally. I think that's the last blueprint that I needed. I was, for the longest time, I needed 4 blueprints. I needed lightweight stock, silencer 1, vertical grip 2, and extended medium mag 3. Yeah, that's the last one. I got them all. I mean, I don't think I have all the blueprints, but I have all the ones I care about. So let's see. There it is, lightweight stock, baby. Learn and consume. Okay, now I can put those things on my whatever I want. Batinas, hole crackers. I used to like it on my Renegade too, but I've actually kind of grown to prefer the stable stock too. Like for normal Renegade use. But like the lightweight stock obviously has its uses. Like especially since I did the medium ammo trial with a Renegade and a Torrente. When I was inside the Matriarch, it would have been better to have a lightweight stock because you don't need range. You don't care about bullet dispersion, right? It's just you want to be able to equip and unequip your weapon as fast as possible. Aim down sight as fast as possible if you need to. I mean, you don't really need to, but yeah, the handling is more important when you're close range anyways. But like for farming snitches and shooting people, I would probably say that lightweight stock's not the way to go. Shooting a big fat Matriarch core, though, that's right in front of your face. Yeah. Okay, so 15.7k. I mean, I kind of, like, I don't mind doing it again because what have I got to lose? What I have to lose is what I want to lose. Because I don't want these pop triggers in my backpack anymore, because otherwise it would give me a lot of crude explosives and arc alloy. I mean, that wouldn't be bad either, But yeah, I mean, I figure I'll just do it again, because maybe I could, even though I'm going in with, how many less? Quite a bit less. I think I went in with 19 stacks. This time I'm going in with 14. So definitely a lot less. I could bring defibs, and I can leave them in places, maybe. I could bring extra ammo. I could bring an extra weapon, too. Like, I could bring a hull cracker. That way when I go into reinforced reception, I can take out the shredders, right? Because it's possible, like, if the Matriarch is still alive after I'm done dumping all my pops, then I could go back to the Matriarch and dump the rest of my pop triggers. It would be more points than trying to use it on, like, other stuff, I think. If there's a bombardier around, I could do that, but it would be around the Matriarch anyways. I mean, I guess I could do it on shredders if there's a bastion in the tunnel. I don't know if there is, though, because I think, again, it's going to be concentrated up around the Matriarch, as the arc typically is on Matriarch. Hold on, let me sip my tea here. Yeah, I mean, this is... Where am I at with the trial right now? Okay, that put me into top 400. So, I mean, I should probably maintain Cantina. Okay, who's on my page now? Anybody I recognize? Dead, D-E-D, must be a clan. What do the top teams have this week? Okay, top page right here. Same old, same old. SYTH and ALT clans, and the C412 I'm seeing a lot of. 304k. Dang. I don't even know. I'd have to see the run. I'd have to see the run from all three perspectives, because they're a trio, right? Anyways, oh yeah, I was gonna change my fit as well, just something a little bit more friendly looking. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll take pride in my ratty ways. Okay. Alright, so what else can I take? Should I just take like a backup hull cracker or backup ammo for the equalizer? I don't really want to use an equalizer on anything but the armor on the Matriarch. I'm pretty much an equalizer snob, or an anti, yeah. I'm too good for an equalizer, basically, you know? Yeah, so what should I bring? I'll just bring a hull cracker. And I'll bring the one with the lightweight stock because Yeah. Okay, 1 stack of cracker. Okay, pop triggers. Bring 2 stacks of medium. Because why not? And then I'll bring another hatch key. Okay, I need more shields. More zips. Heck, I could bring a backup shield now. Starting to get real comfortable. Okay, I need 1 herbal, 1 single herbal, and I need 1 single adrenaline shots. And then I need 1 single hatch key. I mean, this could be the all or nothing run, though. I could just go without the hatch key. Or I can bring a little bit more whole cracker ammo. Nah, that should be fine. 1 stack. But honestly, like, there's no point in bringing the equalizer if I'm just going to bring a whole cracker. Okay, so what else can I use? Because you can easily just take the armor off with the whole cracker. It's not like you need the equalizer. I don't know. I don't even know if it's slower. I think it's just the main risk is that you can do some AoE and self-inflict damage, but I've done it before. And it didn't really do any damage to me. Okay, can I make launcher ammo? Yep. Okay, 2 stacks of launcher. I got plenty of shields. I got backup shield. I got hatch key. Okay, so this is like what my loadout would have looked like anyways if I wanted to be like comfortable. Okay, so as soon as I get on top of the Matriarch, as soon as I get inside, I'm gonna safe pocket, snap hook, and adrenaline shots. And I need 2 more zips because the zips were really handy there to get me to allow me to be the first person there. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything else is good. Let's go. It doesn't even matter if I die. I'm not even gonna care. Not even gonna care because I got the lightweight stock blueprint now. Message deleted by Fezzik. For some reason, one of your messages was deleted. I didn't delete it. I didn't even see it. YouTube just decided for me. So, I don't know if it was probably just a typo or something. But yeah, if you're wondering if I ignored you on something. Yeah, it could have been something as simple as typo. Okay, well this is like definitely not a great spawn. That guy's chill. Chillin' like a villain. Actually, you know what? She's already aggroed, so this is already gonna be much more difficult. I'm under-resourced, and why is that guy dying? Hopefully for no reason in particular. Oh yeah, I saw that one. It might have been one from before, actually. It was like, I think it was when I was doing snitch scanners, or before snitch scanners when I was making my loadout. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go zip here, maybe? So yeah, let's go up to the top. I really didn't need to do that. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, what am I even doing? I'm trying to pull my photo cloak out. This is like the worst elevations possible. Come on. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is not as good. I'm gonna get bumped off before I can even do anything. Probably getting bumped off right now. No? Oh, there we go. Oh shoot, there's a bastion there? Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get rezzed by somebody. This is why you gotta make sure you're the first person there. Hello? Does anybody have a defib? Oh, that's the one thing I forgot. I'm not trying to get no loot, I'm just trying to do the trial. Oh man, thank you very much.
Guy got ratted last round and got my
Oh, watch out, flashbang. Tick on your face. Dodge roll. Hold square. Nice. And thank you so much.
Yeah. The heal back.
Yep.
Last round, I got stepped on and I got hold all my shit.
Dang. Leaper's protected by the force field. Still protected. Oh my gosh. Still protected. Oh, I should be looking at what I'm doing. That would probably help. Oh well. Sucks for that leaper.
You got defib? Anybody got defib?
I don't. Oh, that didn't go as planned either. Oh, there's still a Rocketeer. There we go. Okay, we're in. No, we're not in. Oh my gosh, see, like, such a drastic difference. Okay, we're in. Dodge roll. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my, no way. Look at this, see, this is how the last run could have gone. Help me! Oh my gosh, now I'm just mooching defibs. I don't think I'm gonna beat my last one. I mean, I could. I still could. Considering the last round was only 8 minutes. Hey, you have a defib? Anybody? I'm close to reinforced reception. Just trying to do the pop trigger trial on Cider. Oh, thank you very much. Alright, going back in. Wait, I don't have snap hook out now. Okay, wait for it to turn this way. Okay, we're in. Oh no, she's already dead? Oh no, okay, she's not dead. Oh, somebody's gonna deadline her though right now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. Okay, just stay under here since she doesn't seem to notice me, so I can heal up in full. Okay, I'm out of heals. Oh my gosh, what the hell's that? Fireball? Oh yeah, I remember this zip line. Oh my gosh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die before I can do it all. Get in there. No, she's so broken up, there's no room left to get in there. I have to make an opening on the other side. Broken item, that's great. How about, I mean, this run's going wonderful so far. Okay, hold on, let's reload my weapons. I mean, at this point I might as well just be looting Matriarch, right? Okay. Yeah, this side is definitely easier to get into right now. There we go, she's dead. I'm gonna get the core. This is my reward for myself. Oh, wow, this guy's fast. Did he just die? Okay, you know what?
No, it's going down the hill.
I'd like to point out I was on the core, and then somehow or another I got knocked off of it. Kind of crazy.
Wow, these guys are fast. Okay. I think I dropped a pop trigger somewhere. Well, yeah. I think I wasted all of, what, 3 pop triggers? But there's no way I'm gonna beat my score at this point.
Everyone was too quick this game.
There's no, like, I wouldn't even be able to loot up more than 3 stacks, I don't think. 3-4 stacks would be, like, pushing it. Okay. Well. Why isn't it automatically stacking this stuff? I don't get it. Okay, where's the extract at? I can make it to this one. Oh wait,
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
this one's
Head home at
closer.
the cliffside air shaft.
Alright, well, second attempt was a fail. Major fail. Acquired 2 defibs. Got almost no points.
See, all you had to say was I wasn't talking. That's it. You didn't have to tell me. Dumbass. Good ray gun. Hello?
Why is everyone so hostile all of a sudden?
I don't know. This dude, well, he was talking shit, and then I called him out.
Yeah, I know.
I guess. He's muted now, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, true.
Oh no, I'm not muted.
You pulled your gun out, I got my gun out.
Okay, well. Whatever you want to do about it then, sweet cheeks. I'm horny. I'm ready.
Okay. Well then. The only other Matriarch that's on tonight is European server at 1 a.m. And I don't really know if I feel like doing that. I mean, technically I could loot up enough pops, but I think I'm gonna maintain Cantina. Like, I could go loot pops and do another run, but I think I'm pretty comfortable. Look at Scrappy. Like, do I really need to ignore Scrappy for that long just to try and retry? So instead, I can just recycle all these. How about... Okay, Queen Reactor, or Matriarch Reactor, I can recycle that, or I can save it for now, because I do need to secure my Expedition Vault with Ermal. What do I have new that's in customization? Oh. Yo, what is that? That looks like a OG PlayStation. Or something even older. That's pretty cool. I mean, I feel like this guy would... It goes with the backpack. Probably came with the backpack. It's cool, but it's going to be so dangly. It's going to make noise. Here, I'll put it on for one raid. Okay, so it's midnight right now. Trials, I think I'm good for the week. I think I'm probably going to end up finishing top 400. I don't know, it's likely somebody can bump me out to top 500. before the end of the night. But I kind of figured as long as I'm like top 500, then I will probably maintain Cantina. Okay, so the trials for next week are... we're going to have Destroy Ticks. Embark made a post on their X account for this week's trial starting tomorrow. Damage Wasps. Snitch Scanner farming for next week. Yep. Again. Search Husks is going to be an interesting one. I don't remember the last time I did a Search Husks trial. That might have been like before we even had the rework with the 2x points being lost. Light impact grenades again, so I need to farm up a ton of plastic and chemicals at a ratio of 3 to 2. I think it's 3 chemicals to 2 plastic. Yeah. So that way you can bring in like 6 stacks of chemicals, 4 stacks of plastic, or 9 and 6, whatever you can fit in your backpack without being too overweight, or you can just drop it somewhere and then go back to it later. So you can craft nades in raid to craft more nades that way. But that's going to be going inside the Matriarch again for the light impact grenade trial, pretty much. You could do it on Stella Knight too, and do shredders, or you can do bombardiers. Always seem to be pretty decent options. Destroy Ticks should be fun. Light impact nades, search husks, loot containers inside the spaceport walls, so I need to try and make sure I have my spaceport keys in order. No, I guess the main thing is really just light impact nades and snitch scanners. So plastic, chemicals, snitch scanners. That's basically it. Destroy Ticks is like just a basic kind of Stella loadout. Like you'll want a hole cracker and some launcher ammo, but just enough to get shredders out of your way. Yeah, so what am I looking at for all that stuff? I can probably reorganize some of this, because I know I'm not going to need all this glitch shark circuitry, am I? And look at all the goods it can be providing me if I recycle it. Projects, phantom targets, next page. Oh, you need 10, so I'm actually short. I can only recycle 1 epic one. I mean, I could go finish this too. I need 4 blues, 4 greens, and 3 commons. Damage arc using fireworks for an anvil splitter, and a anvil 4, and a blueprint I don't care about. Okay, so I can recycle 1 of these. Augments I'm good. Shields I'm good. I can repair this shield. I have too many light shields. Recycle that one. I got 32 weapons. Did I get some free weapons from trials or something? Doesn't really look like it. I don't use this thing. Get rid of that. Okay, quick use. Oh, I need to kill a turbine. I have not killed a turbine since I failed that one time when the turbine decided to explode and drop right on top of another turbine. And then that turbine killed me. I remember vividly. Oh, Freya's being naughty now. Okay, no more. I don't need Vita sprays. I'm just gonna recycle that. I have too many. And there's definitely no healing-based trial next week. I think I prefer the get damaged by pops trial as opposed to the deal damage with pop triggers. Because really it's just go inside the Matriarch and deal damage. At least the damage by pops was a little bit more of a challenge. I don't think I'll finish this project. Do what I can, but prioritize trials. Yeah, and I've never actively gone out to try to get it done either. It usually just kind of gets done though, so don't be surprised if you just end up getting it done anyway. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? See destinations. Dam Harvester. Bluegate Night Raid. Spaceport Hurricane. Beachcombing on Ribbon Tides. Well, actually, I could kill a turbine. Yeah, it's yeah, Freya. Yeah, she does. She just had her midnight snack and cat food. I could kill a turbine on Bluegate. That would be probably the worst idea, but I mean, what have I got to lose? I've only got one powered descender left and no way to replace it. Because there's no Riven Tides Night Raid tonight, unless I switch servers. And even if I switch servers, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any Night Raid inbound. It's gonna be risky though on Night Raid. Like, where's it gonna where's it gonna die at? If there's a bombardier or a rocketeer nearby. I mean, I guess the same thing goes for Riven Tides. I just feel like I'm more likely to die on Bluegate for whatever reason. Okay, so what about farming, right? Because I can, yeah, wait, I wanted to see how many snitch scanners. There's no Bird City up right now. There's a Bird City coming up at 1. Don't know why I have tick pods. I'm actually pretty good on chemicals. Like, I could do the trial first thing tomorrow. And I'm good on plastic. I don't know how that happened, but somehow I have farmed up enough with surplus. And then snitch scanners. Ooh, yeah, I hardly have any snitch scanners, so I definitely got to do that. And then I'm pretty decent on heals. I guess I could use Mullen. Maybe a little bit of Mullen. But like, look how much durable cloth I have. It's insane. Too much arc alloy. Alright, well, I'll do one more run. I'm actually, I would call it here. Just because I feel kind of burnt out after doing 3 heavy-duty trials in a row. I'll do one attempt at a turbine. I might die again. It might not end well, but that's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna want all these energy clips, and then what do I bring for second weapon? I mean, I'm kind of just really liking using the Renegade lately. I don't know why. Don't need a hatch key. Normally I bring in 6 stacks of energy clips, but you definitely could get away with 3 or 4 if you're super accurate. I need to roll good luck. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, Fezzik. Yeah, GG's. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping in as always. Okay, so maybe I bring some. What else should I bring? Because my plan is to just Jupiter it to death. don't think I need power descender. I was thinking about just bringing some wolf packs in case I run into like a bombardier or rocketeer. Then again, I could, yeah. Okay, I should bring walls, and I don't really need the zips. Well, actually, the zips. I might need the zips. I don't know. I just need enough backpack space to loot 3-4 stacks of turbine compressors. That's basically all I need. Do I have barricade kits? No, I don't. Workshop. Okay. And then a bit more energy ammo. That's 5 stacks. I'm taking 6. Okay, barricades. Okay, so the wolf packs are really the only extra thing I'm bringing, just because it's Blue Gate, and I don't really know what I'm dealing with as much. But the barricades will be if I end up getting, or if I want to farm a Rocketeer. Or a vape. Okay, wait, how's this Jupiter doing? Full health. Okay, Renegade's fine. Okay. Alright, let's go to Blue Gate, Night Raid. So you can get the most amount of turbine compressors possible. Sit around with thumb up my safe pocket for the 16-minute mark. Heck, I'll probably even have time to do some actual farming for like my Expedition Vault next week, since it's just snitch scanners and plastic and chemicals. But mainly just snitch scanners for me. Unless I have to make multiple attempts at the light impacts. Okay, so where is... Hold on. What's that over there? Just get the Renegade out.
Vaporizer. There.
Vape.
Eyes peeled up there.
Firefly.
There are plenty of hornets hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
Okay, so last extract. Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
So I think, in that case, I should just go to Pilgrims.
Go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
I'm gonna go to the Pilgrim's Peak. And then, because this map is so big, I think if I start shooting it from here, it should end up dying over by the last extract. If it was Riventize, I would have time to do like a full 3/4 circle around the map. If I'm having luck with not too much other stuff to deal with when the turbine is close to death, then I could just use my wolf packs if I still have them. Excuse me. Like, I could kill this Rocketeer, but I don't really necessarily feel like it. I'd rather just, like, once again next week we don't really need wolf packs. So, if I don't need wolf packs, why am I farming Rocketeers? Because they're only 3k a piece for the drivers. Vapes are 6k a piece. So I guess I could have killed that vape back there, but I didn't really have good cover. I could have used a wolf pack. I guess I could loot Pilgrim's Peak. For what though? It's just gonna take up my backpack for, and then I'm not gonna have.
I had a communication tower G, I was gonna use it, but I got beat. Oh, okay. I got the same, I got the same key.
Excuse me?
You already opened it, right? No, someone else did too. Oh, shit, that was fast. Yeah.
Yo. These flags are like hard armor. That surveyor was there the whole time. Actually, maybe I should just get away from that rocketeer. Maybe I should just hang out at the church. Just to avoid the rocketeer a little bit. I don't know. This is, I really don't know. I just feel like if I start shooting from Pilgrim's Peak, it's gonna aggro the rocketeer. But I do want to shoot the surveyor to see if it has a blueprint that I don't have. But I don't think there's any blueprints that I actually need or care about right now. There's a lot of snitches. Where's the rocketeer at? I don't know where the... There it is. That courier could have stuff in it. Yeah, I'll just wait over here. Definitely don't need the surveyor vault. Let that... Oh, just pick it back up again. What is that? Probably comets. Oh, somebody down here. Excuse me. Okay, turbine has all this stuff, so I'll carry all this stuff for now. In as much of an OCD way as possible. Okay. You know what? Freya needs to go out, I think. I am going to go hide up in here. Nobody should bother me. Okay, BRB. Okay, nobody killed me. Somebody over here? 20 minutes. Okay, still got 4 more minutes. Dang. I mean, I could kill the vape, but I'd rather kill 3 vapes, you know?
Vaporizer, down there.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time to kill 3 vapes, especially after wasting so much time at the beginning. Oh, wait a second. 1?
A Rocketeer.
Oh, okay, never mind. Rocketeer, vape. Okay, so there's 2 vapes. Like, ideally, I don't deal with them later, but I might just have to. Okay, so I didn't really use the walls because I didn't shoot a Rocketeer. So I'll keep that up here. And then when I start chasing, I'll make sure I have a wolf pack on the ready in case I run into a vape.
Vaporizer, outside.
Or a Rocketeer, really, because I just don't want to waste time killing them with a Jupiter when I can wolf pack them and keep shooting the turbine. There's a Bombardier down there.
Bombardier, down there.
There's a psychopathic Rocketeer over there.
Side air shaft. Out there. Out there. Out there.
Oh, and the vape's there? Okay, so if I start shooting this turbine, I feel like the safer route would be to direct it that way. Because is there 2 Bombardiers, or is there just 1? We'll see where it spawns. But right now it's looking like here to here is way more dangerous. I guess there could be a Leaper out there. What about a Bastion? See, because if I go that way, I'm gonna end up running through Olive Grove. I can't see what's going on over there. But yeah, if a turbine spawns like over here, I'm gonna shoot it in that direction. If one lands over here, well, if one lands over here, I'm gonna have to. I might not have much of a choice. I might have to just go through the village. Hopefully, I have options. Wait and see. Should be spawning any minute now. Anytime now. What's that? Comet. Yeah, so if I go this way, I'm gonna have to deal with quite a few comets, snitches, but hopefully not much big arc. Yeah, this is deadly over here.
Vaporizer, down there.
It's definitely more peaceful without the music on. I have music off during gameplay now, but it's on in the menus. So that's an option that you can toggle. But it's mostly like when I have the AC going by me, or if I'm in like hurricane or whatever, if there's like a lot of wind and peripheral noise, then I can't. The music is like too much. Watch, I don't even get a turbine spawn. Sounds like something's going on. Here we go. Okay, one. Okay, I can push that the other way. Is that it? It is. Okay. Yeah, I have to stay on this side and make sure it... How is this not even loaded? It's gonna try and land right in security where all the cars are. Seen it land there before. If I keep hitting it though with my Jupiter, it's gonna not land at all. That's the trick. Okay, there's a vape there. See, it's pushing that way? Exactly what I'm trying to get it to do. Need it to go away from the vape. Okay, okay, there's spotters down there. You have to be careful here. Can't pull the... See if I can if I can keep shooting it from here without aggroing the vape and the Rocketeer. Just to keep it up in the air. Then I'll wait until the opportunity's there to sneak through. Of course, I'm not doing great damage out here, but I am shredding its armor slowly. Okay, I think I can start moving, because if I get too close here, I'm going to start getting the spotters. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to go around over to Overlook here and let it land. Shit.
Turbine, over there.
Somebody's over here. Just take my time. It's only one turbine, so even if I lose it, it's not like it's as big of a deal as normal. Hello. There's, watch out, the spotters. Okay. So there's a leaper over here I gotta watch for. Might be able to cut through. He's aggroed on somebody. Okay, this is actually pretty good. It's not landed yet. I can still pull the spotters over from here, so I gotta be careful. Oh, there's another vape over there. Okay, there's the Rocketeer. That could be the Vape patrolling with the Rocketeer, in which case it will eventually turn around. What the heck was that? There it is. How close am I? Should have checked first. Oh, I think I'm good.
Get out of there. I repeat.
Okay, you know what?
10 minutes.
I'm gonna get a bit closer, just to get out of the way of that vape, mainly. There's a leaper over here, it sounds like. Oh, fuck. Okay, 9 minutes. That vaporizer is not ideal. You know what? I have zip lines. Maybe I should use it. Okay, he's going away. This might be a bit too close. Oh shit. Oh, come on. What the heck? Oh no. Okay. Leaper's coming back. Oh, it's too close. Oops. I'm on proximity check. Okay, now he's at a good distance. Wait, I can't. Is that?
In there.
Can't see where it's at.
Turbine.
220 meters. Okay, I gotta chase. Running out of time. Yeah, see, they're definitely wasting more time on such a big map. But it is also the only turbine I had to work with. Oh, who's it shooting at? Is that me? I don't have a loot mooch. Okay, you know what? I could wolf pack this. Where is he? It's gonna be right by the last extract.
Turbine. There.
50 might hit me from here. I don't have much time to loot this. This guy helping out? See if I can just sneak up on it. Uh-oh.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Okay, shield again. Just wait till it lands, how about? Dead. Oh, what was that? All the mines. What is all that noise? All the mines? Do I have somebody looting with me?
Oh my gosh, you're such a naughty dog. You're such a naughty dog. Oh my goodness.
Gosh, gotta be fast here. Did that one. Did not do this one. How far am I from the extract?
Head home at the forest air shaft.
This is a really low amount of turbine compressors so far. Is this piece lootable? Yeah, it is. This piece on the ground, did I get that?
Head back immediately. The window is closing.
I don't think I did. Okay, so not even 5. Something's not right here. There's got to be pieces buried that I can't see. Minute 27. Anything else? Maybe pieces fell off on the way. I don't know. I think there might be a piece up there I didn't get.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get there fast. Let's check this real quick. Okay. Well, unfortunate. I think when I wolf packed, maybe a piece, extra piece came off. Would have been over here somewhere. Oh, 2 pieces here. Here we go. Another piece there. Another piece here. This one's not lootable. I don't know, that's... I mean, I didn't have time to empty it. Like, normally I empty out all the pieces to get them to despawn and I find more. But because it's Blue Gate and the map's so big and there was only one option, and I had to go through the middle of the map, kind of, I didn't have time to empty the container, so I probably missed some, and some might have fallen off on the way that I missed, but that is the lowest. 7 is the lowest amount of turbine compressors I've ever found in a night raid. Normally it's at least 9, like 9 to 11 is the average, so 10. But anyways, that's enough to hold me over on powered descenders for now. But they're also good to farm for Ermal, so I don't mind having a surplus. So whenever Riventides is back up on Night Raid and in rotation, I'll do that again, because I think Riventides is definitely the best turbine farm on Night Raid. Okay. Utility. Okay. 5 snap hooks, 3 cloaks, 3 descenders. That's a pretty good ratio, I'd say. Now I need to farm up some some power rods. Also 3 Vita sprays, 3 deadlines. All right, well that's going to be it for me tonight. A little bit of turbine farming, and then pretty much all trials. So let's see, did I get bumped down into 400s yet? I forgot about Scrappy tonight, but we'll get him tomorrow. Tomorrow should be more chill. Position 392. Okay, so that's where I'm calling it tonight. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. 16.5k on Loot Arc enemies. That was 2 tries. Died the first time on Stella Knight halfway through. And then I didn't really have a clear strategy other than just patrolling Stella Knight and killing everything and looting stuff. Without doing too much like confined looping around into the same spots. Just do like the map overall. That way I'm backtracking less on stuff I already looted. So less time wasted in some sense, I guess. But I got pretty unlucky and only got 1 Bastion spawn, right? So, but I did get lucky and get the Bastion 2 spawn, right? Because it could have been where you could waste a whole hour trying to load into Stella Knight and all you get is the Vaporizer in the middle in the loading bay, which is no good because that's only got 5 lootable containers and it takes way longer to kill. And most of the pieces, like the thrusters, just kind of like glitch into the map and they're hard to see. Whereas the Bastion is just boom, you kill it. There's like 15 lootable parts all in one single area. And then I thought it respawned. It must. Maybe it just gets blocked by player spawns or something. But so far, both times I've seen the Bastion spawn and I've killed it on Night Raid in the first 3, 4, 5 minutes of the game. I think I killed it at the 27-minute mark, 27:30 or something like that. It never respawned. I checked at 16 minutes. I came back and final extract was loading bay. There was still no Bastion left. There was no Bastion carcass either. So I don't know. But if the Bastion would have spawned 2-3 times, then that would have been an easy 20 to 22k probably. Destroy wasps. That's about as good. That's my first time doing it solo. That was on Hidden Bunker. 20 stacks of scanners with the Fly Swatter perk from the skill tree. Pretty easy. Containers in the swamp. Electro Storm. If you want, it's about to go live in 1 minute. Last chance to do Damn Storm. That's the best one to do it. 17.6k is a little bit on the low end, I would say, if you're trying for Cantina. You probably want to aim for at least 20k, 20, yeah, 19 to 21 probably. And then damage arc with pop triggers, I could have got 20, 24k if I would have brought in more pop triggers, and if I would have had time to finish looting and playing out the rest of the raid. I had to leave with 22 minutes left because I did use all my pops, about 20 stacks of pop triggers, and I was going to go down into reinforced reception, farm more pop triggers, and then use them and get more points, but I died on my way out of the Matriarch, so I just hatched out with 15.7. I probably could have got another 5k if I was lucky. Damage arc using medium ammo, did that at the beginning of the week. First try, I was pretty happy with it. Torrente for DPS, and Renegade for total damage. So I had 2 Renegades, 1 Torrente. Torrente was to break off the armor, off the Matriarch, and do DPS when needed. Like if players started damaging the Matriarch, then I would try to get ahead of them with the Torrente, but then switch back to the Renegade to conserve ammo and do, have enough for the entire raid. I damaged the turbine after the Matriarch for the rest of the raid, but I was doing pretty pitiful damage. I don't know, it didn't seem like anything was really counting. But yeah, that's the trial summary. So finished at 113k. 113k. So hopefully I make it tomorrow. But yeah, a little bit more of the same next week. Anyways, thanks for joining me, and don't forget to leave a like, leave a comment, hit the notification button, and that way you know when I go live again, which will be tomorrow and Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, around 9 to 1 Eastern time. Peace.